Good evening. Hello. How's it going, everybody? I hope that you've had a good start into the week. On the last episode of me playing this brand new thingy here, the Rekember project closed alpha, I actually managed to get to level 30 with a bunch of help from very nice people. But today I kind of want to try out another class. Hello Berlitz, hello Nata, how's it going? So, Swordman was kind of underwhelming. Seemed like everybody was kind of out damaging me, and I'm really curious about what's going on with Archer, so that's my goal today. What if I enter my wrong name here? Space indeed. Well, let's skip the tutorial. Oh, that's nice. So you can actually skip this entire tutorial part thingy. That's good. Let's get it on. How was last run? It was pretty fun. This is a pretty cool project, not gonna lie. Quest, oh my god. But like I said, I did experience a whole bunch of help, so I feel like I didn't really get the full picture of, you know. Wait. Oh, okay, I did get stats. Alright. Alright. Let's go full dex. See what happens. I didn't see anything. I'm not gonna see this one also. Staying at home makes me sleepy. Dude, you're literally dead. I'm not dead. I'm fine. Oh, you gotta go. Alright. Take care. Thanks for dropping by. Filthy dex play. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I don't have any stats yet, skills yet, so this is actually kind of hard. I need to try to single out these enemies. I can't take 3 of them at once, which is, you know, understandable. So, you know, it'd be kind of bad if that was the case. But I can go in. I can go in for a stab and then leave. Look at that. I'm doing it. Let me leave. Yep, hit and run strat for today. I mean, it's all I can do, really. Like, these things should not be underestimated. There we go. I killed one. Now let me heal, because these bats are actually kind of nasty. They hit pretty hard. Don't worry, it's all gonna get better as soon as I kill this bat. Or rat. Mad cause bad. Oh no, don't do this to me. Hey, Hillsack man, how's it going? Alright, that's fine. What's up, Teddy? Project Rekember, more like Project Remember. The Brute Crest is useless, it only gives 1 level up. Man, the things I would do for 1 level up right now. I would love 1 singular level up. Wow. My controller died in the middle of fighting a boss in Elden Ring. Wah wah. Why didn't you recharge it? This could have been prevented. Also, I saw on Steam you can actually already like buy Elden Ring Night Rain, right? The new thingy that they're doing. But you can't play it until like May. Bummer. Kirill issue. True. Here's your pudding. Don't mind the fact that it looks different from usual. You can also already wishlist that new Pilot dating game. They're making a dating game? Of course they are. Don't skip tutorial, it gives 5 levels for free. You should remake at this point. Oh, what? I didn't realize that. You're right, I should remake. I thought I get everything that I get, which I wouldn't get, you know. Fine. Hey, hello Bean. How's it going? I should have killed the boss faster, that's solely on me. Nah. Nah. You should have recharged your controller. Alright, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, alright. Yeah, I forgot about that. I completely forgot about the fact that this gives free XP. See, now I can get this. I could sit here and read all of this to you again, but I already did that last time, so I don't wanna. It's hard to ignore the reality of the situation. Reality D's. No, don't do it. You're an old man now. Happy birthday. Is it your birthday? Happy birthday, Berlitz. And good night and sweet dreams. Happy birthday to you. It's not my birthday though. Don't be silly. Oh, right. You also get a little bit of something over here. Like, you get a thingy here. Let's go with hope this time. Last time I went with nothing, and it gave me a trinket that literally debuffs me, which was not cool. Healing power +5, SP region +15. Oh, I see. Alright. So this is an accessory, which actually gives you useful stats, but I just realized something. The nothingness statue that I got actually had a card slot, so maybe that is the optimal choice. I don't know. Wait, which attribute gives that statue? Hope. You gotta pick hope, and then you get that priest statue. I think they should probably put in a way to like get the other statue that you didn't pick, you know, because this is like making an uninformed decision. Like you don't know what you're getting based on what you pick, and like locking you out of things, you know, locking you out of something that actually might be pretty good for you. Then again, well, that statue looks pretty good for the beginning, but pretty sure later on it's like meh. Pretty sure you get way better stuff very quickly. Don't do it. Oh. Oh, I didn't see its HP bar. I should have leveled up pulls first. I should have leveled up pulls and maybe level 5 pulls would have been fine. For some reason I thought that you can only get pulls to level 1. I wonder if the priest statue actually works on pulls. I think it does. Die, rat. Time for my revenge. This bat already killed me like 3 times. No more. Oh my god. Never mind. It's gonna do it again. Time for number 4. Okay. Get one hit in and then leave. This is actually crazy. It heals for like more than, you know, the damage I can deal. It out heals my damage. And then immediately does it again. Wow. This guy sucks. Get it? Oh, sword time. You are very noob? Yeah, because I'm level 1, duh. Okay, cool. So bats are completely off limits. Like, I literally cannot do enough damage to them. Let's focus on these bugs. Ooh. Honestly though, Dex is kind of like doing a lot, isn't it? Like 13 damage per hit. Even though I have 0 strength. Isn't that kind of crazy? Ooh. Why don't you lure it nearer then? I don't wanna. I'm not gonna sit here. Oh. Damn it. Why did you distract me, huh? Why do you wait till you're ready to use bolts? You know, I don't want to waste it. What? I'm not gonna heal myself when I'm at like 80% HP. Ow. Oh, I want that trinket. Gimme. Okay, I gotta run. I can take on this thing. Oh, easy. Alright. Let's pulse it up in here. Oh my god. Okay. That's progress. Does the color of the item indicate its rarity? I don't think so, no. You know, I could just make this easier for myself and put all my points into like strength and agility and vitality. And then just respec, because, you know, actually it's actually kind of easy to get a bunch of money. Like every single armor piece I find is worth 500 or so. But I want to prove to myself that I can do the dex only thing. Wait, peculiar crab? What the hell? Was that a rare mob? Wait, I just found a rare mob. There was a special rat, and he dropped so much stuff. Oh my god. That's cool, I like that. I don't know if that's healthy for the economy that everything NPC is 500. Yeah, I've been thinking about that as well, but it's like, you know, right now it's whatever. It's probably not gonna stay that way. I've never seen a rare mob, is that new? I don't know, maybe it is. I haven't seen that before either. I should have scanned it. I didn't even notice that it's a rare mob. How much fluff do I need again? 20? I think 25 to get the warp and the item. Then again, why would I want to warp here? Like, what's the point? Don't do this to me. I don't see it in the change log. Well, not every change has to be in a change log, right? Oh, I found the brooch. Nice. You know, sometimes there can be hidden changes as a treat. That's what I would do if I was a developer of a video game. I would change things without telling anyone. What are they gonna do about it? Hmm? I think I have the entire set now, right? Yeah, I do. And look, they listened to my... That's something that they actually wrote in the changelog. They listened to my suggestion and renamed the equip windows. Why can't I attack this thing? Hello? Hello? Overweight? Oh, you're right. I am overweight. It didn't tell me though. Oh. Oh, I can't equip anything. Every change should be locked in the beta, and this is not an Easter egg kind of change. No, I disagree. Just go back and sell. Nah, I'm gonna get job level 10. Really quickly, I'm so close. Then again, I need to go back anyways, because I need to talk to the precocious boy. Hope this test server was open for public. Yeah, I mean, that would be nice, but at the same time, they're definitely not ready yet for public access, I feel like. I think it's better that it's closed right now, because too many people trying to connect to the server would probably mean that nobody can play right now. And the game doesn't really have all that much to see just yet, you know. At best, you would play it for like a few days and then be like, okay, I've seen everything. So I can totally understand the decision of making, you know, a closed alpha first. That should be the first step. You'll just have to stay patient, okay? Don't worry about it. You'll get to play this eventually. Trust. Is it open yet? Nope, not yet. And now what you're gonna say next? You're gonna ask, what about now? Nope, still not yet. The time hasn't come yet. Don't worry, it'll come, but not now. Oh, I accidentally... There are at least 5 to 7 dungeons you did not go to and other instances you didn't test. Yeah, that's true, but... I feel like you're not able to solo them at level 35. Most of these things. Like, I really struggled. Let us in so we can test everything out. Don't worry about it. Yahoo, you're a lifesaver. Okay. Kind of expected more out of that after I struggled so much last time to finish it, but hey. I don't judge. No judging allowed. Dude, this bat is like the most annoying thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And finally, it's time for revenge. Sweet, sweet revenge. Alright, full soul 5, fluff armor. Let's see, exchange gear, 20 for the pop-up, storybook, nice. What's that do again? +1 to all stats, awesome. And yeah, let's unlock the warp, just, you know. Just because, oh yeah, wait, I forgot that you do get something if you do the first thing, yeah. So that was good. I think I got everything that there is to obtain from this place then. I mean, yeah, sure, I could hunt for a card or something. Like the bright card might be nice for a start. What is a familiar card do? Leech 5 HP when dealing physical damage. That actually sounds pretty powerful considering that, you know, I have so little HP, you know, that could go really hard with an attack speed build. But it's probably going to be better cards that do the same, if I had to guess. Like the Dracula card. Ooh! A close card. Don't mind if I do. I could have sworn I had that last time too. What does it do again? Wind resist? No, I didn't have that. Never mind. I don't know when I'm ever gonna be looking for wind resist, but hey. Oh. Okay. Alright then. Back to back Arclos card. Arclos card gives you plus 10% wind resist, incoming plant damage plus -5. Makes you strong against wind plants or something, I don't know. Hey, hello Scrobble Baggins, how's it going? Merchant and Thief are struggling classes, really? How is Thief a struggling class? Honestly, if what you're saying is true, then Swordman is definitely also a struggling class. And I think probably the only class I've seen so far which is probably not a struggling class might be Acolyte. Because, I don't know, like... I mean, I haven't seen Mage or Archer yet. But that whole thing with the Holy Lights is just so strong. It eats too much SP. Yeah, but so what? Just sit down and regenerate. Hey, who's that? What the hell? I haven't seen that guy before. Mage doesn't struggle at all. Oh, I'm so happy for you mages. You hear that? Congratulations. Wow. You're not struggling. I want to talk to that guy. Maybe he has a hidden quest. Phew, fighting these enemies is a lot of work. I would probably be done for if I wasn't using healing or hiding. Damn, really? Putting that kind of information into like the deepest point of this dungeon? Alright. I see how it is. I wanna go over here to the dead end really quickly, see if there's anything. So I don't think I went there last time. Alright. Let's go and become an archer. The nomad is tying a string to some kind of curved stick. What's wrong, kid? Do I have something on my face? What's that in your hand? No wonder you don't know. Not long since you crawled out of the Kafra's daycare, eh? I'm stringing my bow. This one's made out of lunatic hair. You've seen the little buggers around in this coop here, haven't ya? Wild ones don't have hair that long, so you gotta help them fatten them up to get some good material. The nomad puts his leg between the bow and the string and begins pulling, fastening it. Ah, there we go. Things all tightened up now. Good flexibility too. Mind if I give it a go? This thing's a beauty, alright? I ain't gonna go and hand it off to some rookie that just wants to give it a go. Although, tell you what, I'll gift it to you for free. Promise. With a pretty ribbon on top and all, but you're gonna have to shoot that bullseye over there, hit it dead center, and split that arrow you've just shot with another one. And if you fail, I'm keeping that bow, and you're gonna have to give me all your zenny too. Deal? Damn, he's about to scam me. The hell? Heh, you've got guts, kid. Here's my stuff, alright? Don't go running off with it or I'm gonna shoot ya. Now show me what you got. Does he actually shoot me if I try to run away? That would be funny. Why can't I put this on? Jobs, archer, and thief. Okay. How? Oh, I have to talk to it, huh? The bullseye, the nomad mentions, stands upright. Ready your bow, become archer. You hold the bow steady in your hands, your arms feel stiff and your breathing grows heavy and ragged from the tension. Oi kid, don't make me waste my time, you gonna shoot that thing or what? You do your best to still your nerves and take a deep breath. Now you just have to draw an arrow from your back. Bring the nock to the bowstring. Make sure it's tucked right in there. Make your right elbow and hand make a straight line above your left. Pull back farther, and twang. Ragnarok these, you know it. Hello, Tower Warlord. Whoa, twang. It takes a while before you notice what just happened. Without being conscious of it, you reflexively pulled another arrow from your back, firing it off in an exact same angle and position as the first one. The point dug its way in, splitting it and boring itself halfway into the shaft. Now they're both stuck together, struggling against the wind. You have succeeded. What the hell? Now you've gone and done it. Oi. The hell was up with that? You taking me for a fool, pretending you've got a few screw looses when you're this trained in the arts? Ah, well, I suppose I just got unlucky. I've heard about your amnesia a lot, getting your memories back at random after all. Still, would have never guessed you were an archer, big shot in your past life. You remember your past as a skilled archer. How much has the foul heart of Emir robbed from you if you could have forgotten something like this? You know, I come from Paion, that's where I learned all this stuff. If you ever go there, ask around to see if anyone still remembers dear old Jack, alright? That's what people called me when I was a kid. Now, you mind leaving me alone with my coop for a while? And yeah, you can keep the bow, don't even ask about it. Nice. Da-da-da-da. Can I equip the quiver? I guess not. Alright, what do we have here? Grants a chance to apply Hunter's Mark to enemies on attack, which yields 100 damage as damage when detonated. Can be detonated by dealing damage with skills. Ooh. Heavy Shot shoots a special heavy area that pushes the target back several cells. If the target foe hits a wall, this skill inflicts bonus damage and inflicts stun. Wow, okay. Arrow Shower! Now that's something I know. Piercing arrow. Instantly let loose a shot that pierces the target, dealing damage to all enemies lined up with it. Can crit. Hunker down. After standing still for 5 seconds, enters a state of concentration that grants extra crit and guarantees hunt prey marks with regular attacks. Whoa. Vault! Nimbly leaps to a target location. Casts Hunker down at its learned level on arrival. Ooh. I like that. All of these skills seem very active. They are like, you know, well, except for the, you know, hunt prey one. That's obviously a passive. But everything else is a way different tune from the archer stuff that we know, right? Well, let's try things out. A quiver that contains seemingly endless amount of basic arrows. Ah, okay, so there's no... Oh, okay. So there are like no arrows, but there are quivers, which just give you stats. Alright. Do you have the haunted quiver? No. Where would I get the haunted quiver? Probably from a wisp, right? You can buy a bow. Probably in Payan, right? If I had to guess. Yeah, I have a bow, and the quest gave it to me. Okay, before I do anything else, I kind of wanna... We got it from a mob? Oh. I kind of want to level up my skills here and then go to the pouring field. Damn, they do like no damage. Oh. Wow, I deal a lot of damage. Maybe I'm a little bit over-leveled here. Oh, but you know what? I have like no weight to my name. Then again, these are stone armors, which are, you know, made out of stone. What's this though? Oh, lost pendant. Lame. How much do you want? 5? Okay. Seal of Beginnings. Oh, that's actually hella worth it. Use Grand Vulcan. Okay. I kind of want to use... No, let's use Piercing Shot. Let's see what's that all about. Okay. I like that. This is instant. Wow. Wait, did I just find... Oh, Smoke Powder. I thought I found the summoning item for this area. Wait, what is the cooldown? This has like almost no cooldown. That's crazy. This is like... This feels like almost as good as Double Strafe. But it has a cooler animation than Double Strafe. Alright, I know what to do. Wait, I leveled up Heavy Arrow? When? How? Okay, let's try it out. Could be useful. Oh, okay. I do like the stunning part. Giant Whisper is easy to kill. Well, I just have to find it. First. Oh, dude, this like, deals AoE damage too. That's so good. I think Archer might be very good. I deal crazy amounts of damage. If I compare this to Swordsman, I don't know. It feels like I had to hit these mobs forever with Swordsman on level 10. But big downside is I can't carry anything. That kind of sucks. Magma Dungeon was very difficult, level 40. Ooh, did you get anything good there? So, do all my skills apply the Hunter's Mark and also trigger? Oh, punk card, nice. Too strong? Damn. Maybe we should just gather 20 people or so and go there. All together. Ooh, a ring. Oh, just a moment. Sorry. I was muted, yeah. Why didn't anyone say anything? I got a phone call, and that's why I muted myself. Like 10 minutes ago. Anyways. As I was saying, I'm thinking about whether I should farm these pickies for a while. Light dagger. Perfect dodge +2? Wow. They actually got me. They hit me with the Death Dawn. Oh, jeez. I'm killing these so effortlessly, even though my skill's only level 1. Imagine if I level that up. This is a lot more fun than just walking around and double strafing, you know? Oh my god, I'm out of SP. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I actually got the hat. I was wondering if he was muted or not, but I thought you were trying to concentrate. Guys, if I'm ever like not speaking for like 2 minutes, yeah, I'm muted and you should totally tell me about that. Okay? Do we have a deal? Nice. Look at that. That's so good. Oh. Oh, level 25? Are you kidding me? I wish reload wouldn't trigger the global cooldown, so I can chain reload and piercing arrow to each other more effortlessly. It kind of feels like hampered in a way, you know? Like for no reason. Or maybe that would be overpowered, I don't know. Maybe that is by design. But Rashad, so you've always wanted to try this, right? Those consecutive shots are a huge damage dealer, they are. I mean, trying to give you advice for this right here, for what I'm playing, would be kind of pointless since you can't access it. But if you have any questions about actual Ragnarok Online, then maybe I can help. Hey, hello Asko over on YouTube. You keep getting Timo ads? I hate these. They're the worst. Like, ugh. I hate ads in general. That's why I never get sponsorships. Can I take this on? Alright, pierce... or maybe I should... Damage modifier... I should level up piercing shot. This is my third eggshell head. Wait, the eggs have a 10% chance to drop the eggshell head? That's crazy, kind of. YouTubers being sponsored is like them saying, shop on Shelm for my rip-off merc. Yeah. Yeah, feels bad. That's just how it is everywhere in life, really. If you want to make any meaningful amount of money from whatever you do, you either gotta be doing something that's like really terrible and takes a lot of effort, or something that is really morally reprehensive. So yes, I will not take sponsorships. Ooh, a poncho. I wonder if it's worth it though to equip that. I mean, it does give me luck, right? But the ragged muffler gives me a bonus. Maybe I should keep it for now. Let's check out Morok. I don't need a picky card, right? I don't need the agility. Really. I can't believe they changed the music for Morok. What is this? The Mexico theme? Tool dealer... Scroll of summoning. Ah. Capra storage bell? That's a thing? Okay, nothing special here. I'm gonna keep the headband for later. Let's go to Parion Cave. This is where I belong after all. Wait, maybe I can buy a really good bow around here. What? No tool dealer? Okay. Damn. Oops, the wrong door. Weapon dealer. Huh. Alright. No special bows or anything. I wonder if the, like, good stuff that's supposed to be for alpha only. Wonder if that's only loot here then. Well, that's okay. I'm just gonna find a bow from these skeleton archers in Pion Cave. I have to say though, this whole thing with changing arrows into quivers, I don't know how to feel about that. Well, yeah, it's like really annoying to... Oh. To make sure that you always have enough arrows on you. But at the same time, I kind of like it that you have to prepare different elemental arrows depending on what enemies you fight. It's really annoying, but also kind of cool. But I can totally see why they would want to remove that. Bone toss? What the hell? Okay, these things have a lot of HP actually. Let's see. I could go for the funeral charm. Oh, oops, I died. Guess that's what I get for looking at loot too much. Okay, maybe Pion Cave is a little bit too challenging. Let's go to Pion Fields instead. I'm changing the outcome of this duel, and by sacrificing my 2 monsters I summon the Dark Magician. No, not the Dark Magician. You can't do this to me. What does 5% leech power mean, I wonder? You have 2 chocolate bomb things? Chocolate bombs? What are those? Sounds delicious. Can I have some? Is it just me, or do the enemies here have a lot of HP? Chocolate balls with melted chocolate inside. Mmm. Pouring. That's crazy. That pourings are actually kind of dangerous? That's crazy. Yeah, it's split into tiny pourings. Pourings on this server are built different. You're thirsty now? Get yourself a drink. Stay hydrated. I should definitely get a point into Hunker Down too. I didn't even realize that it's a passive, so all I have to do is stand around to trigger it. That's nice. I want this hat. Water is overrated. No, it's not. I'm pretty sure water is not overrated. I'm pretty sure water is the opposite of overrated. Okay, let's get a point in Hunker Down. I could totally see an Agi build also being really good in situations where you don't have to move around and you can just shoot and boom, 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 boom. Why? Why not? Oh, that's what this circle is. I saw an archer last time and I was wondering what the blue circle around him was. And it's the activation of Hunker Down. I see. I think an Agi build could also work really well on archer. It tastes like Tide Pods. I'm pretty sure water is not supposed to taste like Tide Pods. I'm sure water is supposed to taste like water and nothing else, and not Tide Pods. I think there might be something wrong with your water. So that's interesting. Did you see that? My character was moving and I didn't lose Hunker Down. Maybe an edgy build could be really cool, since every attack has a chance to detonate my Hunter Prey, right? It's basically an Archer double attack build, right? But wasn't there a way to actually get regular double attack with bows? In real Ragnarok Online with a Sidewinder card? Hey, hello Greco. There's no command like that, but I can tell you what this server is about. It's called Project Rekember. And it's a custom Ragnarok Online server, which is in closed alpha right now. So you can't play it. Oh my god, these porings are actually kind of hard, man. They have so much HP, this is crazy. Stop casting spells next to me, you stupid. You're scaring me. Food is underrated? No, food's not underrated. Okay, I really like piercing arrow. This is cool. I like food, no water. Well, how are you gonna stay hydrated then, You can't just eat. You like ramen? Well, guess what? Guess what you need to make ramen, What do you need to make ramen? That's right, water. I should avoid these willows. They're like not worth it. They're like way too strong for some reason. No, don't heal. Oh my god. I almost died to one willow. That's crazy. Did that spore just heal itself? Been looking for a freshly open server these past few days, can't seem to find one. I mean, it's not like new servers pop up every day. They pop up pretty often, but stuff like this takes a lot of work, you know? Like, this Project Rekember, there's a lot of awesome people working on this tirelessly to make sure it's running and to make sure the game becomes better slowly but steadily. And that's awesome. You should respect that. It's been a few years since I last played. I totally get wanting to play on a fresh server, you know. It's kind of bad when everybody's like already miles ahead when you know you're level 1 and you have to see people getting MVP cards and stuff when the server has it. That's something I really miss from UA Row, you know. Seeing when people get cards. Mushroom caps, spore card. No, I'm not getting a spore card. I think spores are not worth it. Oh my god, you do this to me. Isn't Hunker Down supposed to guarantee that Hunter's Mark is applied? Guarantees hunt prey marks with regular attacks. Yeah. What happened there? Why was no hunt prey applied to that Mandragora? Is that a bug or? Am I understanding something incorrectly? Or maybe I just wasn't close enough and it didn't show up? Yeah, see? Okay, no. I guess I was just too far away and it didn't show up. That is the detailed explanation why I like cold water but not water. Ah. I see, thanks for that. Wait, but you put the water out while making ramen? What? No, you don't. Why would you do that? You're wasting the broth? No, what? You don't pour the water out. The broth is like one of the best parts, isn't it? My anticipation for this server grows as I watch you stream. Oh, trust me, I'm also pretty hyped for the finished product. There's a lot of potential here. And I wanna see the hard work of my friends pay off, you know? Some ramen don't need yum yum broth. Yeah, but why would you eat ramen that doesn't have broth? When you have a choice? I guess these are not worth it. Pouring cards. Grand's pool cell 1. Maybe I should get a pouring card, actually. Because having one extra level in pools? I don't know. What if that's really useful? Ooh! I got the jelly guard. That's nice. Look, I got... Nice. I would have liked that on my swordsman, but hey. Item move this... Okay. Why can't I move that? 5% chance to autocast pools on self-attacked. Man, that's so good. I used to eat ramen with ice. Oh my god. Yeah, that's definitely tanky, yeah. And it has synergy. Imagine getting the jelly guard and also a pouring card in your headgear, and boom, you got something really good. You're gonna be... Oh no, never mind. It casts pulse level 1. Wait, so does that mean... How does this work? So what if I have the pouring card, right? And the shield only casts pulse level 1, right? But the pouring card makes my pulse plus 1 level. Does that mean that the shield is going to cast pulse level 2 or what? Now I eat ramen with soy sauce and egg spicy. Sounds pretty good. It's like so unusual to see a pouring with so many skills, you know. It doesn't really sit right with me that pourings can do so much. But oh well. Money Talks buys 10,000 SKZ photo cards. What's SKZ photo cards? Is that a new cryptocurrency that's going wild with the young kids? Stray kids? Okay. Whatever that means. Do I need to explain what SKZ is again? No, I remember. It's a K-pop group. But why would you have photo cards? Like, can't you just like go on the internet and save pictures of them? That's how I do it, you know? If there's a... Oh my god, this thing is gonna kill me. If there's an anime girl I like, I go on a website and search her name, and then I get all the pictures of her that I want. And then I run out of new pictures to look at, and then I go and follow the artists on Twitter and Pixiv and whatever. And then I wait until they draw new art. No, it killed me. Are you kidding me? Photo cards to get on my walls and maybe put on my back. Oh, I see. I see. Beach dungeon. But I can just print them out. Damn. Cheating the system. For every level that you donated, at least 1% of donations. Oh. Let's go back to Pion Cave. I feel stronger now. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe not strong enough. But still, I mean, if I don't fight two of them at once, I should be fine, right? Yeah, the reload piercing arrow combo actually seems worth it. All I have is a jam bottle and fridge. SKC song jam. Ah, you're broke. Me too. I'm also broke. Dealing heavy damage. Wait. Let's lose a flurry of arrows, dealing heavy damage to a single enemy. Wait. Wait, are you telling me that arrow shower is actually not an AoE? I should have tried reading it. Wait, are you telling me I can get a single target skill that's even better than piercing arrow? That's a little misleading, wouldn't you think so? Wouldn't you think that, you know, arrow shower is an AoE move? Even without any previous preconceptions from Ragnarok Online? My entire For You page is some DTI stuff, but I don't even play DTI now. Roblox game Dress to Impress. Oh. You know what? They actually put Dress to Impress into World of Warcraft. Well, it was a temporary event. You could like go into some thingy and then you could like change your transmog and people could judge your transmog. I heard it's pretty fun. I didn't try it out myself though. Ooh, a dagger. Man, I bet the Dress to Impress meme game goes hard. I bet they got some nasty memes. You hear some beeping from afar. Wait, beeping? Huh. Yep, they're adding a fart pose. Oh my god. Not the fart pose. And a flame. No way. Ain't no way. Oh my god, arrow showers. Good. You know what that means, right? Oh my god! What? Even if I don't play DTI, I will redeem the flamethrower. Nice. Dude. I've been missing out on a much stronger skill. That's crazy. 14. Come on. Uh-oh. It would seem that I am boned. Ah! FFS neighbor's tree suddenly fell down, hit my internet line? What? That's crazy. Wait, are you okay? No internet for me? Whoa. What? Dude, that's like a nightmare scenario for me. My condolences. You're fine. That's good, at least. Uh-uh. Arrow Shower has a higher cooldown than Piercing Arrow. So I guess it balances out, but I think for a hit and run, Arrow Shower might be better. Also more SP efficient. Thought there was an earthquake for a second there. Man, I would be scared if that were to happen to me. A tree collapsing near my house. That's scary. You have never witnessed a tornado in your life? That's good. I mean, me neither. I think the average person doesn't get to witness tornadoes, and I think that's good. I think witnessing a tornado is probably not good. Alright, let's pump up Arrow Shower. I need it. You know, I'm pretty happy that they didn't change the music here. Well, this is it for me. Gotta go sleep. See you again in your next stream. Take care, Vin. Thank you for dropping by, and I hope your internet situation can be resolved. Type collective. You know what I think would be a good idea? There's like all these collectible items that have 100% drop chance. And you're supposed to give them to the precocious boy. I think it would be nice if the description of the item would tell you where the corresponding NPC is located. I mean, not like the exact coordinates, but, you know, the map at least. So you don't go searching forever. Was that a thunder noise? I'm really getting the hang of it with this whole archer thing. It's kind of cool how reload and arrow showers cooldowns kind of line up perfectly together with the global cooldown. This is probably intended. Maybe I should use backslide more. Actually a pretty good skill for archers. Oh, imagine I get a Gakung. Kind of lackluster so far in terms of loot, this place. I mean, I know these things can drop some neat stuff, but I'm just unlucky so far, I guess. Maybe I should really put points into other stats now. Since 3 points is a lot at this point. I mean, yeah, I guess Dex is my main damage modifier. But I could also put some points into Int just to get more mana. Or maybe I should stay committed to 99 Dex. Ooh. Oh, I can't identify it. Can I have Apple of Archer? Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, what do you mean? Oh, I need one more SP. Come on, please. Oh my god, that was close. Oh my god. I mean, calculated. A luck build might also be really good. Now that I think about it, I do get a lot of crit rate, right? And my skills can crit. Another knife? Come on. Give me a bow. I think Arrow Shower should be AoE, but with the same power. I think that would be fair. I can be trusted with massively powerful AoE spells. Oh no 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 no, don't do this to me. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? They have heavy arrow? I wonder if XP rates are going to stay the way they are. I'm not entirely sure yet if it's too slow or too fast. Because it does feel like enemies do give you a lot of XP per kill. But at the same time, they take forever to kill. Hey, hello Minako. Is something wrong? Are you okay? I just missed you? Aw. But I'm like here every day almost. Well, maybe I missed you too. And the connection to the chat just crashed and it's back. Man, some weird voodoo stuff is going on with my connection lately. Archer skeleton card! Oh my god, if that was like a arrow or something like that, I would be rich now. Well, not rich, but you know, it would be pretty good. Here, it's alright. Attack speed. I don't really need attack speed. Ironic that Archer skeleton card doesn't do anything for me. Nice. Finally, full power arrow shower. Wall bonus plus 50%. Oh. I just realized that heavy shot deals the same damage as arrow shower. Oh, but it has longer cooldown, so... Maybe it's a good idea to chain my skills to each other, like... Piercing arrow to initiate, and reload, and arrow shower. Instead of waiting around until arrow shower is ready again. Hello? Oh, I'm overweight, aren't I? No, I'm not. Okay, hunker down or reload? I think reload. Aha! My greatest enemies, the greatest general. Aw, what's wrong? No Heaven's Drive? Aw. Well, don't mind if I take that free XP. I've gotta say, I think it feels like I'm leveling pretty fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Moonox and Pion Dungeon 2? That doesn't seem right. I seem to have taken a wrong turn to Albuquerque. Can you use your alpaca pathfinder instincts and help me find where the best butler is? Wait, I may have actually taken the right turn after all. Oh, you... The best butler? Well, of course, that's Sebas from Overlord. He's pretty cool. I like his silly name. His name is Sebastian. That's like... That's so awesome. Hello, Phil Blake. How's it going? Say... What? Sebas. You know. This is his full name. You never watched Overlord? You're missing out. No, I don't watch a ton of anime. I should, but I haven't. Ah, I mean... If that's just not your style, if you just don't like anime, then that's fair. Well, I guess you're just a pretty busy person. Uh-oh. Come here, you little... I'm weak, I'm uncultured. Oh, don't say that. We all have our own preferences. It's okay to not like the same things as everybody else. If anything, maybe you should take pride in that. You can be like, you can like look down on people and be like, huh, look at me with my superior obscure taste. Oh my god, they got Bongoons here? Just had too many recommendations that led me to just feeling uncomfortable, like Goblin Slayer. Ah, okay. No, that's fair. Okay, no, if Goblin Slayer makes you feel uncomfortable, then you shouldn't watch Overlord, actually. I forgot about that some people, you know, have a soul and might feel uncomfortable upon seeing violence. I always forget about that. Especially when I was younger, as my brother loved to show me stuff like Berserker when I was like 10. Damn. My dad let me watch Star Wars Episode 6 when I was like, I don't know, how old was I? 8 years old, something like that? 6, 7, 8? And there was this like scene where the good guys were attacking the Death Star, right? And then one of the ships of the good guys got shot down. And I asked my dad, what happens to the, you know, to the guys in the ship that get shot down? And he was like, they die. I was like, whoa. That was the first time I was ever confronted with death in my life. It's actually kind of weird, like, somehow I instantly knew what being dead is like, you know, what that means. I didn't like... Ooh, oh. You would expect a child to be, you know, more questioning, be like, hey, what is death? What does that mean? But I don't know, I guess I was so shocked by the answer that I didn't want to ask. Didn't even start watching anime really till I got pressured into One Punch Man and Cowboy Bebop and Full Metal Alchemist and went, oh, okay, it can be super good, never mind. Like, Chainsaw Man is one I've been tempted, but I've heard some things that make me go, I see. No, I get that. Like, actually, a lot of animes are pretty dark, aren't they? Like, even something like a evergreen anime recommendation is probably Full Metal Alchemist, right? If you ask any anime watcher what a good anime is, you know, they're gonna be like, yeah, Full Metal Alchemist is a classic. It's really good. But even that one, like literally the first scene has some pretty heavy, you know, implications. So I can totally see why you wouldn't like that kind of thing. Dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ah, leave me alone. Man, these things do not mess around. But I think there's also some animes that are like well written and more on the happy-go-lucky side. Konosuba is really good. Maybe you would enjoy Konosuba. Maybe not. I don't know. It's like, you know, it's comedy. I remember in high school my brother showing me Psycho Pass, and that scared me off anime for a while. Oh, you know what's really good? Nichijou. I know. Like, it looks like generic, you know, slice of life stuff, which is probably not for everyone, but I don't know. I find Nichijou, I find that hilarious. I think Nichijou is like the funniest anime I've ever watched. I love what I've seen of Konosuba. Interest is just a big one to pick up and something I would sit down heavy binge. Ah, yeah, I get it. Man, I remember back in the days when Konosuba just, like, you know, got its anime adaptation for the first season. Me and Yad sat down because back in the days, like, isekai was relatively new, right? Like in the anime space. Like nowadays, people really frown upon isekai. When something has an isekai tag, people are immediately like, ew, it's probably like super generic. And I've already seen animes exactly like this one already a million times. But back then, Konosuba got aired around the time when isekais just really started getting popular, right? So me and Yat sat down and we're looking forward to like, you know, a proper isekai, which is like a super serious proper isekai, which properly explains stuff and stuff, you know. And then we watched Konosuba, and it turned out that Konosuba is like literally just a parody of isekais. It's a comedy anime more than anything else. It doesn't really world build, and you don't really care about the world building in Konosuba. But it's funny. So yeah, my first time ever watching Konosuba was actually kind of a disappointment. Not gonna lie. But I kind of got over it. I accepted it for what it is. A pretty funny parody anime. Mob Psycho was amazing, but I am so sad they changed the VA in Season 3. I fell in love with Season 1 and 2's VA for Mob. Oh, they did? I still haven't watched Season 1, Season 2 and 3. I really liked Season 1. It was so cool. Yeah, but yeah, I mean... Yeah, that's always annoying when voice actors change, but what can you do? Uh-oh. Season 2 was very good, and yeah, something came up and the new VA just didn't catch the same vibe. It feels like an entirely different character. Well, maybe you could see it like that, you know? Mob is a teenage boy, and when a boy gets older, his voice changes, right? Right? Maybe you could explain. Maybe you could rationalize it like that. Man, I need some better gear. Hello, Nata. Anything good happened today? Couscous happened? Is that like food? Couscous? I never had that before. I don't even know what couscous is, if I'm being honest. I mean, I've heard the word before, but I couldn't tell you what it is or what it's made of. Just like potpourri. You ever heard the word potpourri? That's also one of these words that you sometimes hear, but you like have no clear mental picture of what that stuff even is. That's how it is for me. Anyways, maybe you're a potpourri expert. I'm sorry for assuming. Oh, and finally watching the Studio Ghibli films also gave me a big appreciation for anime. Never saw them as a kid. Oh, I see. It's pretty much a bowl of dried flowers. That's so lame. Why would you do that? Why would you dry flowers? Just keep them hydrated. That way they're more beautiful longer. Potpourri means rotten pot? Ew. Okay. That's not weird at all. Let me guess, it's French. I knew it. I knew it. And let me guess, couscous is also French and means something really weird. What is it with French and always giving items really weird names? Kind of. Okay. Not sure if I want to ask for more information now. Do colonies count? I guess. I guess they do. Oh my god, Odds One Out has a TV show on Netflix. This is silly. Looked up anime and came up. Odds One Out? Huh, I haven't heard of it. It's more of a North African thing, but France gonna France around here. Ah, around there. Ah, I see. God. Imagine you have one shot at life and you're born in a French colony. That's rough. Better than a Belgian colony, I guess. I didn't know Belgium has any colonies, but maybe that's the joke. Maybe the joke is that, you know, if you're born in a Belgian colony, you're not born at all. They did have some? Ah. I guess the worst lot you can have is being born in a Dutch colony. The king even had personal colonies. Jeez. What a flex. Cut some hands and feet if you didn't bring back your daily quota of stuff. Oh wait, I think I've heard about that. Now that I think about this. Wasn't a very nice dude. I mean... Kings are usually not very nice dudes. Royalty in general is not very nice usually, isn't it? I think being kind of a dick comes with the profession of being a king or a queen. You don't exactly stay a king by being nice, you know. I've always debated watching back Naruto as I caught a couple episodes as a kid, but with it being on TV I was of course not able to watch it at all. Or in order, but is Naruto worth? Oh, that's so hard to answer. I mean... If you ever find yourself in a prison cell with access to the internet or to any anime that you want to watch, then yeah, I guess Naruto is worth watching. If you don't find yourself in a situation like that, then there are better ways to spend your time. Probably if you watch a curated selection of it, like cutting all the shitty filler and flashbacks, yeah. I think you would even be better off watching Boruto instead. I've watched a little bit of Boruto, even though I'm absolutely not a Naruto fan, and I kind of liked it for a little bit, but then I got bored because they also had some shitty filler episodes, and I was like, nah. I'm so sad my favorite anime, Young Sheldon, is over. Ah, yes, my favorite anime, Young Sheldon. Well, he had to grow up eventually, right? Hey, hello Felix, Con Felix. How's it going? If young Sheldon would never grow up, then we wouldn't have a Big Sheldon, and then we wouldn't have Big Bang Theory, right? Good, relaxing after work, so coming to the cafe, the usual? Nice. Enjoy your stay. Tomorrow, I'm actually not going to be here. Tomorrow is the Alpaca Butler Convention, the annual, every year Alpaca Butler Convention. So I won't be able to open the cafe. Bongoon card, yo. Endure plus 15 plus 5 neutral resist, right? Oh, but if you get the combo, you can have undead armor. That sounds fun. I think there should be more enemies in video games that are completely stationary and can't fight back if I shoot them from afar. My Hero Academia I heard a lot about, but finished season 1 and just didn't have the drive to continue. Is it like a season gets better style or just not for me? You know what? I also only ever watched season 1 of My Hero Academia. I couldn't tell you if season 2 gets any better, but I know My Hero Academia has a lot of fans. I think it does get kind of like heavy too, though, like, you know, kind of more serious. But I don't think My Hero Academia actually has that many episodes, right? How many seasons does it have? Hold on. 8 seasons? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I don't know. Honestly, if you wanna watch a shonen anime, like one of these like really long-running shonen animes that are considered timeless classics, I think the one you should watch is probably One Piece. Because I feel like with One Piece, the payout is going to be the most satisfying, and there are actually like really a lot of good One Piece episodes and arcs. There's also some shitty filler arcs, and a lot of the pacing of One Piece is just terrible. Like sometimes you will have an entire episode that is just 15 minutes of recaps and stupid stuff. Dragon Ball, yeah, true. Dragon Ball also, but what I'm trying to say is, if you want to catch up on any of these things, then One Piece is probably your best pick, just for the sheer fact that Oda is like actually a competent writer, and he has set up some pretty cool things. I don't want to spoil too much, but the world building and everything in One Piece is just on a whole nother level. It's not over yet though, the ending can still be absolutely terrible. I guess. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess in the end, 30 years of One Piece could end up being disappointing, yeah. But what if it isn't? Man, imagine. Imagine that you... Dude, I think the ending of One Piece is actually going to be like a world event, you know? Like, I think it's going to be something that almost everyone is going to talk about. Not just on the internet, but probably also a good bunch of normal people, right? Everyone has always been wondering, dude, what the hell? Everyone who ever heard about the One Piece, or watched some episodes, or just heard about it in passing, everybody has been wondering, what even is the One Piece? What is there going to be at the end, you know? Oh. Maybe it'll trigger a new wave of piracy. That would be nice. Oh, I got a Bangoon hat. Nice. What if it's friendship? Maybe. What if it's something so cool that it's going to trigger a spiritual evolution inside every single human being? We're all going to be realizing, wait, the status quo can't go on anymore. This has opened my eyes. I must change things with my own hands. Wouldn't that be cool? It could be anything. Man, I really like playing an archer so far. The skill set is really nice, but my biggest complaint is probably the fact that I have this like really fancy hunter's mark skill, but it doesn't really feel good. It does a lot. I'm pretty sure it does a lot. It deals a lot of damage, but I think there should be a really satisfying sound whenever the hunter's mark triggers, whenever you make something explode with the hunter's mark, whenever you get that bonus damage. I think people tend to underestimate the importance of satisfying sound and visual effects. You know, just because the buttons that you press do a lot of things, doesn't mean that it's going to feel good to press these buttons. You know, you gotta make sure that it feels good to press the button. Like, I'll press a button that feels good to press any day, even if it doesn't do a whole lot. So I think there should be some kind of sound effect whenever it triggers, something like a shoo. Or phew. No. I mean, there is a sound effect when it's applied, right? But it should also have a sound effect when the bonus damage triggers. Maybe it could be the same sound effect, but like more deep or more high-pitched. A wobbling wood sound, like an arrow sticking into something. Hmm. Maybe. Something like boing. Something like that. Yeah, but woody. I think these guys should drop a bow. I think I deserve a new bow. And maybe the arrow shower sound should also be a little bit different. I've noticed that there's like this faint thundering sound whenever I use it, and I mean, thundering sound when you shoot arrows? I don't know. But I'm just nitpicking here, you know. The priority of the developers is probably not with the sound design right now. That goes to show how much I'm enjoying this if I'm able to criticize things like this. I wonder what my aspect is going to be. So I learned last time that at level 30 you can actually get like a special equip item, a so-called aspect, that lets you gain new abilities of sorts. Let me think. What's another one of my all-time favorite animes? Probably I'm a Spider, so what? But it's also pretty graphic and cruel at times, so maybe it's not the right thing. Overlord is also another one of my favorites. I feel like there were some others that I considered really good, but I can't think of them right now. You also gotta be really careful when you make anime recommendations. Like, yeah, sure, there were some animes that I've watched during my lifetime which were really formative for me. Like, you know, I could recommend stuff like Lucky Star and Toradora because I really enjoyed them at the time when I watched them. But if I'm being objective, did I enjoy watching them because, you know, I just enjoyed watching them back then? Or did I enjoy them because they were objectively good? And with Lucky Star, I would say, I wouldn't say that Lucky Star is a good anime recommendation. Toradora, maybe if the person really likes romance. And then maybe. Tiger is shit. Yeah, you're right. Louise is better. Louise is the superior tsundere. Man, you know another anime that I really loved back then? Shakugan no Shana. Which is ironic because Taiga, Shana, and Louise, they all have the same voice actor, right? Same voice actress. But is Shakugan no Shana a good anime? Not really. Man, I can't even really remember the plot of Shakugan no Shana anymore. I mean, I know I remember the general premise, but I couldn't tell you what actually happens in that anime. Maybe I should rewatch that. That's the one where the guy had a midnight reset in him, right? If by midnight reset you mean some kind of magical ghost thing that lets him do things, and the things involved some mysterious girl who was like a ghost hunter or something, then yeah, I guess. Oh wait, yeah, I remember now. I remember the general premise now. So in Shakugan no Shana, in the world of that anime, there were like demons going around and sucking out the souls and life force of people. And then there was this girl called Shana who would fight the demons. And then as a mercy to the people who, you know, got their souls sucked out, she would, you know, give them a little bit of temporary life so they could continue living on without their soul and slowly fade away. It was like symbolized like a flame, you know, and it would like slowly extinguish. But she would do that, you know, that was like her everyday business. And one day she did that to some teenage boy, of course, who's our protagonist. And for some reason, his flame would just like recover every day at like midnight or whatever. So, you know, even though he like lost his soul or whatever, he was like functionally immortal, and then they were living together or something. And yeah, I don't remember the rest. And then he was like really important to the plot of demon killing or something. I don't know. And I know that, you know, Shana was probably the first waifu of a lot of people. A lot of people were like, oh my god, I wish I had a demon hunting girlfriend like Shana. Oh my god. Not me though. Demon hunting optional? Damn. But yeah, that's not exactly the kind of anime that I would recommend to someone. Even though I consider it a classic, definitely. Girl option. Next you're going to say friend optional? Well, no. What? You've never had a girlfriend who's actually a boy who actually hates you? If you remove the friend, the sentence breaks. Details. See, this is why you don't have a girlfriend who's actually a boy who actually hates you, because you are sweating the details too much. Damn, Bongun got hands. I don't quite want a girlfriend who's actually a boy that hates me though. Man, you're picky. You're so picky. So mission accomplished, really? I guess. Oh no, I got cursed. Uh-oh. Okay, only one more level, and then I can finally wear my new hat. Yippee! Uh-oh. I just realized I've went 10 minutes without blinking. Hello, Aska. Really? Did you, like, stop the time? That doesn't sound healthy. Trying to develop dry eye resistance. Why would you want that? It's like trying to build up a lead resistance by drinking a lot of lead. Reminds me to that post I've seen where someone tried to build up a bullet resistance by shooting himself over and over. Now I was doing ghost blinking, which is tricking your brain to thinking you blinked. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if I wanna know how to do that. or else I might accidentally do it. And that sounds scary. I want to go Splink. Yay, the precocious boy is there. We're almost there. We've almost reached our goal. That's insane. That's what I'm saying. Shooting yourself? No, no, no. They weren't shooting themselves. They were building a bullet resistance. Different thing, you know? No, I died. Well, good thing I just unlocked the save point. And I got a Bongun hat. Should I equip that? SP recovery rate plus 20%. Wait, that's good. Hate decay rate minus 20%. Okay. Well, I'm gonna replace it with my headband soon anyways, but whatever. Oh, I kind of wish this game was already, you know, playable by the public and had an economy and players and stuff, so I could sell someone my thingies. That would be cool. I had this hater on my YouTube channel like a leech, and then Sailor told me he was her cousin? Man, it'd be your own friend. So I guess it wasn't, you know, a friend of yours in this case, but that's rough. I'm sorry that happened to you. He was jealous as I have that I'm her best friend. Ah. Well, you know what they say, hate-taters gonna hate-tater. Let them hate. You're better than that. It was okay, because I got 72 comments on one of my videos, but my dumb blocked him. I don't know. Let me ask you something. Is it better to get 72 comments? Okay, let me rephrase it. Is it a good thing to get 72 comments on your video, even if they are 72 really hateful and mean comments? Is it better to get negative attention over no attention at all? You know, I've been thinking about that a lot. Kind of comes with the whole streaming thing. And it really makes you wonder. The beef got me more famous, bro. Yes, see, that's what I mean. I wouldn't want to be famous, you know, just through beef. That's like, I don't know. I want to be left alone. I don't want to be famous in the first place, really, so... Damn, I gotta teleport now. I'm fine without fame. My sub count hasn't went up in 1 bazillion years. I mean, so what? As long as you're having fun, that's the most important part, right? Fame is overrated? Yeah. Ooh. I can summon a skeleton now when I deal damage. Let's try it out. The hell? Where did that guy come from? Oh, that's my skeleton that I summoned. Oh. I'm so dumb. I literally just said that. And he just appeared out of nowhere. I was like, wait, did he just spawn next? Did an enemy just spawn next to me? I didn't even realize he's not attacking me. He was being racist and stuff and said, "You're so dark, ew." When I watched your video, my whole room went dark. What the hell? That's nasty. But hey, if it made you feel better about getting comments, then... Oh well. Another player. Whoa. That's crazy. I have swimsuits so bad. I have swimsuits so bad. Half of my legs are lighter and the other half is tanned as hell. Huh. I don't think that's something. I mean, no offense, but I think if you say that kind of thing in a public chat room, then people will have not good thoughts. Just a word of advice. A spear, whoa. That's crazy. Not good thoughts is very wise, is it? I don't know, what I'm trying to say is I think you should be a little bit careful about what you say on the internet. Like, maybe don't talk about swimsuits just in general in a public space. I mean, you wouldn't go to a cafe, right? You wouldn't go to a cafe and broadcast to every person in the cafe that, you know, something is up with your swimsuit, right? That would feel weird, right? You wouldn't do that, right? Oh no, something is wrong with my swimsuit. Yeah. You're used to it? Okay. It's all because of... See? Din 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 din. Yippee! Level up! I can finally wear this really cool headband that I found 10 levels ago. This is what playing an MMO is all about. Let's go! I look cool as hell now. And it's a good stat boost. Are you officially Naruto now? Believe it! I'm actually in the Naruto algorithm again. Like, YouTube gives you one video about the Sharingan or whatever, and suddenly all the Naruto and Boruto lore videos show up, man. They keep getting recommended to me and I keep clicking on them. And now I actually know what happened in the most recent chapter of the Boruto manga. It's like a crazy plot twist. Oh, okay, actually not really crazy. It's actually something that the entire community has predicted, apparently. So, but hey, it's, you know, cool to see predictions come true. That's like, you know, part of the appeal, right? Anyways, yeah. Lots of Naruto videos for me now. For the rest of my life. But okay, 3 more levels in this and 4 more, so I'm actually going to be maxed out in all my skills at level 35. Cool. Oh my god, I actually got a greatest general card. That's crazy. No! My card! Oh! Oh my god, that was close. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be useful or something. Oh. No, that's bullshit. I hate it when skills hit you off screen. That's not nice. That shouldn't be a thing. I wonder if there's another place that has enemies that drop a bow. I think cruisers in Toy Factory drop bows, right? Wasn't there something like that? Oh no, I think their cards are like ranged, right? They drop like cards that have range damage. Let's see. Oh no, they have Moima? That's unfair. How is this balanced? What? I died? How? What a nice place. I disagree. Hmm. Well, let's go again. Can I teleport to loot here from here? No. No, 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 no. Maybe the wolves down here drop a bow. I'm faking about to fecko. Hello trainer, how's it going? Having a fun Monday, huh? Oh. By the way, how did your Archer adventures in MapleStory ever end up going? Did you become like the #1 Archer guy in the world? These things are only level 16? Man. Oh, right. I remember now why I didn't want to go here. Because of the monkeys. That's not nice. Me if I was a balloon? Huh? I hit Bowmaster and cleared MapleStory Molten Core week 1. Got big money items. Nice. Oh, I want that. Ring of Slaying? Holy moly, I want that so bad. Oh, guess I'm killing wolves, folks. It's wolf killing time. Time to kill a bazillion wolves. %5 chance to autocast White Poison level 1 on self and hit by melee damage. Becomes White Poison level 2 if refines greater than 6. Ew. I've been thinking about doing a really autistic farming session in World of Warcraft, because so in retail World of Warcraft you can't just go around and farm herbs and ores and stuff. That stuff is like worth nothing. You could like level up your profession and make some money off of that, but that's a lot of investment. So apparently the easiest and most simple way to make money in retail World of Warcraft is to farm transmog items or mounts or whatever that you can sell on the auction house for tens of thousands of gold, right? Like, I've watched a video where someone ran Shadowfang Keep, like a low-level dungeon, 100 times, and they ended up with like 1.5 million gold just because of the blue BOE items from that place that you can apparently sell for a lot. And there's like also mounts that you can farm that just in the underworld and transmogs. And you know, I saw that and I was like, damn, this is right up my alley. Just, you know, I like farms where the chance to get something is very low, but when you do get it, it's like a big payout. I love stuff like that. It's like very dopamine-tastic for me. To finally hit it big, you know? To finally hit the jackpot. After 20,000 orc babies finally getting that card. Oh man, that felt good. They have an SP burn? That's not nice. Not a fan. I love autistic grinds, you know that? Yeah. But I'm probably thinking that, you know, the autistic grinds in World of Warcraft retail are probably nothing compared to what I'm used to. Or compared to what you're used to, which is like even worse. And the thing is, you don't even need money that badly. Like, I leveled up my character from 1 to 60. Not 60, but like max level, which is 80. And I ended up with like 35,000 gold or so just by selling the junk that I found. And that money is actually like enough for now. Like I can buy, I was able to like craft a bunch of gear with that. Like let other people craft for me. And that cost me like 15k. And now I have to buy a bunch of consumables, but those are also not that expensive, honestly. I can just, you know... If I find one big ticket item like that, like one horse that is worth 500,000 gold, I'm set. I'm set for life. I'm never gonna need gold ever again. Or there's also something that is like new in the Goblin City where you can like grind a mount and the drop chance to get the item that you need to buy the mount is like very low. And those also sell for like 5 million. I got the most wanted skill book in a game on my first clear, sold it cheap to a friend. Damn! Good Samaritan over here. Holy, that's gonna be a bajillion loot karma for the future. What did it do, that book? Was it like really powerful? Dude, stop. These monkeys are a menace. Stop. Stop, 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 don't do it. Are you kidding me? Bro, how's that fair that wolves can teleport? Literally teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid. It's okay. I want that ring and earring. I will get them. If it's the last thing I do. Then again, maybe I should continue the skeleton archer grind. I need that bow. I need a better bow. My level 1 bow is so bad. And I mean, they are easier to kill. Hey, hello P level GG. How's it going? It teaches triple arrow, which replaces the attacking skill in the most popular strongest class in the game. Holy moly. That's crazy. I kind of wonder what you would think about some of the design choices in this here game, in this Ragnarok Online private server, closed alpha edition. It would be interesting to get the perspective of a Maple player. Like, you probably know how cards are like really powerful in Ragnarok Online, and they are the thing that you can find from every single monster, and every single monster has like a unique card, and they all have a 0.01% chance to drop, right? You probably know that. I probably told you that before. But on this private server, they like overhauled every single enemy and every single card that every single enemy can drop. So they all do different things now. And some of them, like some of them are really bad, but some of them are like really powerful. And they made it so that the drop chance for every card is 1%. So you're never going to go on like an infinite grind to get that one card to, you know, to make your build viable or whatever. They did that on purpose so that, you know, you can actually get these build-defining things with relatively little investment. But at the same time, every enemy takes like forever to kill. Like this thing is, what level is this thing? This thing is like level 35. Okay, it's like 10 levels higher than me. And it's taking me forever to kill. And they basically balance the entire game around everything takes like really a long time to kill, including you. Like, monsters don't hit that hard at the end of the day, but they have some, like, every single monster has like skills. Oh hey. See, I just got a rare drop. 5% chance. So I'm really curious about where this is gonna go. Oh, I just realized something. The Hunter's Mark cannot detonate off of auto attacks, right? Oh. No, yeah, wait, yeah. The Hunter's Mark can only detonate with skills. I can apply it with auto attacks, but I always need to use a skill to make it explode. Ah. So an auto attack build would actually be pretty useless. If these archers here drop level 10 bows, the Gakun. If I was a developer for the server, where would I hide the level 30 bows? Let me think. Are there any ranged enemies somewhere? Other than this place? There's the cruisers, but I don't think they drop a bow. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Now that I'm looking at like the bow options in actual Ragnarok Online, it's pretty bad. Like in actual Ragnarok Online, the only mid-game option is actually just going to the vendor and buying a bow. Uncontested access to MVP? Wow. What do you mean? Orc Archer Bow plus Elemental Converter? Yeah, I mean, I don't think Orc Archer Village is implemented yet. Also, MVPs on this server work a little differently. So, let me see. So every enemy in this dungeon has this 0.10% chance to drop a Moonak doll, right? And once you find that doll, you have to go to this map, Payon Cave 3, and use it, and that will spawn an MVP. We actually did some MVP killing on Saturday. I was like walking around with Teddy and Kogasa. And we managed to kill Stormy Knight. I don't know if Stormy Knight was supposed to just roam the map, if someone had summoned it and just left it there. Or maybe sometimes... Maybe there's like one copy of each MVP always roaming the map, and then you can summon more. If you got the item, I guess, maybe. So maybe I could go and try to find the MVP of this dungeon, but honestly, I don't know if I can even kill them. I don't have healing. I could kite them for probably a long time, but as soon as I run into another enemy, it's over. No, okay, it's over for me. My goose is cooked. Oh! Oh my god. Please. Oh, run, 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 run. Run! Ah, I hate that. Yeah, I almost got away with it too. Wow. What is a fun thing that I could explore? Fonteva Court? I'm pretty sure there are no bows to be gotten there. You know what? Let's go to Orc Village. Let's see what's over there. I'm betting on orcs. Are you sure about that? I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Let's see, can I teleport there? No. How do I even get to Orc Village again? It's been a hot minute. I know how to get there from Frontera. Oh, here, yeah. So I go here. Oh my god. I should have went to... Oh no, I can go to Britonia. Yeah, I know the way. I know the way. Well, there's music here. That's a good sign. What is that? A bunny sprite? Excuse me? A rabbit charm. Ah. Wait! Why do they deal so much damage? That kind of caught me off guard. Okay, let's check the loot table. So this area is actually dangerous. Ooh, a rabbit charm. Luck, dex, and defense. Nice. And a witch's broom. Ooh. Bunny sprite card. What? -5 luck? Winter rabbit card, spring rabbit card, and bunny sprite card gives you immunity to curse. What? Why does this give you -5 luck? That's not how bunnies work. Oh my god, there's more bunnies here. Okay, let's see. Spring rabbit. Okay, they can all drop the rabbit charm. That's cool. Rabbit charm. Underbook. Oh, it's an accessory. This one gives you +2 luck. Oh. What? So there's like... What the... Wait. What is that? Is that an MVP? Auntie Chanterelle. Autocast magic arrow on target when using... Bro, what? I'm dead! Okay. Well... I'm gonna get my revenge. Is that a mini boss? I think it's some kind of boss because it has a 3% drop chance for the card, so... Come over here. Oh, this thing is tanky. I'm dead. Okay, but I deal a lot of damage to it, so... I think maybe I'm fine. Okay. Okay. Dude, what do you do against that? It's okay. It can bleed, so we can kill it. Oh, you know what? I could also go into Geffen Dungeon. I haven't really thought about that, but I think it's not implemented if I had to guess. Otherwise it will show up on the map, right? Yeah. Man, I just know Ferry's gonna do something real diabolical with Geffen Dungeon. I can feel it. Where did it go? I swear, sometimes when I go to the same map multiple times, it feels like I'm on a completely different version of the map from before. Because all these things were not over here and the boss is gone, so... And like, who would go here and make them spawn? I don't know. Are channels not a thing? No, in Ragnarok Online traditionally channels are not a thing. But it kind of feels like in this specific server they are a thing. But like you don't see which channel you're on. But I can't imagine that. Why would they do that? Maybe it really just teleported away and a bunch of these things respawned that I killed earlier. I don't know. I guess we'll never know. Man, that's too bad. I really wanted to kill it. Okay, no music here, so... I really want to see if Orc Village is a thing or not. I'm kind of surprised that they, like, made finished a map for Geffen, you know? You wouldn't really think that someone comes over here all the way from Aldebaran. And then there's a bunch of weird bunny monsters that I've never seen before. Well, how do I get down there? Well, would you look at that? Orc Archer Bow. Wow. Such a low range. Weighted quiver. Oh my god. Hit +7? Damn. See? Where did the two... Oh. Don't do this to me. Oh my god. Wait, what level are they? 37. I kill them, but... That's so weird. The Orc Archer Bow doesn't even have like a required level. So if you somehow manage to get your hands on it... Yeah, but... That's not happening. But that is good to know. That is good to know. We have acquired information. I have another idea for a place that might be a thing. And that might drop bows. Let's go to the Kobold Village, because I know Kobold Archers are a thing. Oh, they got winter rabbits here, okay. Winter rabbit card plus 10% critical damage? Holy moly. That actually might be worth getting. And I mean, well, they're pretty low level. I can handle them. I could farm that card, but it's not important. I don't need it. Let's check out last time. So there's no kobolds here. But we have discovered the land of the bunnies. Ow. The hell? What hurt me? Mm-hmm. So there's music here. But no enemies. Hey, Tsuyopui. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Alpaca Cafe. Okay, there's enemies here. There is enemies here. I repeat, there is enemies here. Okay, they're casting Black Hole. I repeat, the enemies are casting Black Hole. Why is my HP recovering so slowly? I could have sworn that... it was much faster earlier. Pink Camellia. Oh my god, this thing has 2200 HP. Rosary. What? What? Why? Dark magic damage plus 5%. Wow. What is it? Oh. Okay. I guess. There was another thing here. The ruby cam. Oh. I'm dead, aren't I? I'm fine. Okay, so there's like 3 different fire damage. Ah, I see. This is the magical butterfly zone. Did you used to play Yu-Gi-Oh like a while back? Yeah, I did. I mean, I log into Master Duel every day and do my dailies. But I've played so much Master Duel that I'm kind of burnt out on it, and the meta is just so bad. It's like just no fun. I'm gonna die. Oh, this is an interesting place. But I'm not supposed to be there. Okay, I'm gonna give it one more shot. I want that bow. I want that level 10 bow from the archer skeletons, and then I want to try to upgrade it. I think if I do that, I can move on to Toy Zone. Or any other place, really. Because right now, I feel kind of weak. I need a better weapon. I can barely kill these Bongoons. Also, am I crazy? Or does it really feel like I'm recovering HP faster in this dungeon in particular? Is this a mechanic where they try to prevent you from going to high level places? Or maybe I'm just imagining it. Wake up, Fakor. Just 5 more minutes, please. Oh my god. Not even close, baby. I wonder if they have the database commands in this. They don't. No database for us. Once I get a better bow, it's over for you all. You hear me? Over. Oh my god. Right, I forgot that's crush skill slows you. No, wrong place. Echo trying to infiltrate the undead army? Nah. Consider the following. Nah. Oh my god, I got another Bongun card. Are you kidding me? I don't need this. Give me bow. Give me my bow that I deserve. Oh wait, they also dropped their Haunted Spellcripper. Wait, 20% chance to autocast Ghostfire level 5 on target when dealing range damage. That sounds good. I want that. Oh, now I'm gonna have to kill these guys even harder. I just really wish there were more of them around. And in times like these, I wish fly wings were a thing. But they are deliberately not a thing. Wow. Okay. Should I try to summon the boss? What do you all think? Do I have a chance? If I summon it here at the entrance, then maybe I can cheese it. Let's do it. Boss summoning time, let's go. Okay. Excuse me? Okay. I want to see the loot table. Your cheese seems expired. I don't want to hear that. Okay. Yaogun card. Munacap, Bonkonet, Goat's Diary. So this guy doesn't even drop anything that I want. But now I summoned him. Now I have to do it to him, right? Oh my god, they heal. That's not nice. Okay, but I'm doing good damage, I think. Okay. I'm not gonna deal with that. Ow. Youch. Okay, we're getting there. I'll make you regret shit talking my cheese. You just wait. That's right. Level up. All according to my grand design. Easy game, easy life. And I got basically nothing. Oh, I got a trinket. Is that good? No, I already got that. Wah wah. Worth it though. I mean, I got a lot of XP for that, so that's nice. I think they should probably do something about that, about someone summoning a boss right next to an exit. And just doing what I just did. That shouldn't be a thing, I think. Unless I do it. When I do it, it's okay. But they should nerf it for everybody else, just saying. I made a script that makes the MVP warp away when it gets close to a warp. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Archer, I mean, Archer is the best, my favorite class in regular Ragnarok Online. Yeah, like Archer was my first character ever. Like, I was a huge Archer fan back when I was a child. Hello, Falcon Windy. How's it going? Yeah, I really wanted to see how they changed the Archer in on this server, because in regular Ragnarok Online, Archer is a little bit boring, isn't it? At least until you get to second job. Once you get second job, you turn into a bard, which is also pretty boring. Until you turn into a minstrel, then you get arrow Vulcan, and then that's really cool. Until then, you're kind of just, you know, a braggy bot. But, you know, playing songs is pretty neat. And then as a hunter, you get like all the really cool skills and stuff. And then, but until then, first job Archer is just boring. And basically, all he has is double strafe and arrow shower, and a bunch of passives, and that's boring. I wanted to see how they changed it up here. You can send it to the server admin if you want. I put it on Pastebin. You just need to configure the IDs and add where the warp are. I'll think about it. I'm not really in a position to send any scripts to the server admin, so I don't know. I'll just suggest it. If like there's going to be a feedback form that we're supposed to fill out at the end of all of this, and I'll write it down that should be a thing, and that you are able to provide it if needed. My first was a knight, and I never played before, and someone from school played a rogue and told me, oh, you don't need dex. Don't put any point in dex, so my attacks missed everything. Damn, you got gaslit. Warp portal camping is an HO tactic. Having a bard on the other side buffing, then warping, dumping all your speed and warping away. Fun tactic. Yeah. That's true. Not gonna lie, when I played on Uaero, I also had a lot of fun basically making a build out of, you know, playing a bard and just casting Arrow Vulcan and instantly fly winging away and slowly whittling down enemies. It wasn't very efficient, but you know, it was fun. It was the best way for me to actually kill stuff. So that's cool. I'm glad that I was able to show you all an MVP fight. And now I can proudly say that I managed to solo an MVP. Aren't I cool? Man, I really wish the Hunter's Marks would also have a chance to detonate off of auto attacks so that an attack speed build could be viable. Although I can totally see why they didn't want to do that, because attack speed builds are actually pretty boring, and actually everything being balanced around skills is probably a good idea. But, you know, I remember back in the days I was playing on a private server, on a low rate server, and I managed to level up an Agility Knight. That was fun. Lord Knight with 2-hand Quicken and going around and just hitting enemies very fast. Fun times. Aggie Lord Knight, I loved using Berserk. Yeah, I know, right? Berserk was the best. There was also a similar skill in Trickster Online. You know, there was a class called Gladiator, I think. Gilgamesh, Master of 1,000 Swords. Sword for all situation, true. No, but I think in Trickster Online the Berserk ability was actually so much better, because you would turn it on and you would lose control of your character, and your character would just obtain an AI basically. He would turn into a mob, so he would just go around and attack whatever was inside, like really hard. And that was actually really inefficient, because, you know, your character had to move up to things to hit them, right? For Iroh, I'm a ranger though. Oh, nice. So Berserk was not really good, but then one day they added like an additional skill for Gladiator where he would, it was called Key Sword, and basically your sword, whatever weapon you had, would just start glowing like a sword made out of energy, and you would basically just get range attacks on all of your auto attacks. So what I loved doing is I loved just standing in the middle of like 30 enemies and activate my Key Sword and then Berserk, and my character would just go around and one-shot things without moving. I think for official server, Sura Inquisitor is the best farm. Body relocate and self AoE button. 10 actions a second. Yeah, official servers are like a whole different horse. I tried playing on them, but I found them so boring and pay to win that I couldn't. But I watched, I did read up some informations, and I was recommended a video earlier where someone was playing Ultra Novice. So Ultra Novice is a thing, apparently, and it's a novice that can learn all first class skills and all second class skills. It's kind of crazy. And then a bunch of other stuff too. And the guy just opened up 100 bloody branches. He summoned 100 MVPs in the same spot and then instantly one-shot them all with his whatever he used, you know, on his ultra novice. That was pretty crazy. But also looked pretty fun. What really frustrated me though is the fact that he didn't pick up almost anything. He was so focused on spamming his skills and spamming bloody branches to kill like 5 MVPs at once that he would just leave all the loot on the ground because he was also overweight, right? But of course he had a card. And so what he would do, he would just let all the loot expire. And I was like, no, but the MVP loot. But let's be honest, that guy was like level 230, so he probably doesn't care about MVP loot. Yeah, yeah, I figured. Old MVP loot is trash, you're right. But still, it kind of made me sad to see that. By today's game standards, fly wings and butterfly wings are seen like boosters. Pay too fast? Really? Wait, you have to pay real money for butterfly wings and fly wings, or what? You can't buy them at the merchant? In the Brazilian server? Damn, that's rough. They put him in the cash shop? Oh no. Horrible. What about cream? Oh my god, I found another Moonak doll. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I've been trying... I'm dead. I've been trying so... Oh my god, really. I've been trying so hard to get a better bow from these skeleton archers, and what do they drop? Another freaking Moonak doll. There's an item people used for Death Warp self-destruction button, and they even nerfed that to reduce your HP to 1, so you can't even Death Warp. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know, I'm sorry. I'm sure you had a lot of fun on official Ragnarok online servers over the years, but they just seem so degenerate, and I don't want to have anything to do with them. And also, I leveled up a cat to like level 15, and I was like, okay, that's enough. That was cool, but, you know. I looked at the item shop and I was like, no. I wonder if I should kill the MVP again or just sell that doll at the merchant. It's 100k, right? Officially, there was a one-stop shopping auction house, but it made players' numbers tank because they basically deleted merchant vendor stalls. Jeez. You love the sprites for Hyper Novice? Oh, is it called Hyper Novice? I thought it's called Ultra Novice. And I found another great general card. That's the third one. Yeah. Or is it? No, it's the second one. Never mind. But no bow and quiver for me. Yeah, not gonna lie, official Ragnarok online servers have some cool things that have me a little bit intrigued, but at the same time, no. It just doesn't seem worth it to me. I would rather play a good private server like this one. On the English IRO wiki I found they call it Hyper Novice. Ah. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm probably misremembering. For some reason I thought it's called Ultra Novice, but no. Yeah, in order to play IRO, you actually need to RMT 10 billion Zenny for literally anything. Holy. But you become one at level 200/70 Super Novice. Ah. Yeah, that seemed fun. Also, he seemed to have like a billion buffs. Like, he buffed himself up super hard. I mean, obviously you have all the, you know, all the priest buffs, since you can learn all the second job stuff. But then he also had some other really wild looking stuff. Oh my god, really? Well, I'm glad that didn't drop the bow. Imagine if this one did drop the bow and then this guy would have killed me. They have a misc item now, 1 billion Zenny coin, just for people to trade. Oh my god. Terrible. Terrible. Nah, I'll keep the Moonak door for now. You never know. Oh boy, I sure love being cursed. No, dude, come on. Another bow knife. Give me a bow, please. I need it. I kind of miss being able to buy a bow at the vendor now. I could have bought myself a Gakung for like 50k 5 times over and upgraded to like +5 or something. Archer on archer violence. Did you just miss me? What kind of archer are you? Can you not? Dude, I tap out for like 1 second, then there's a skeleton on me. Can't even AFK kill a greatest general. So I got 2 Moonak Dolls, 2 Bongun cards, 2 Greatest General cards, 2 Funeral Charms, 1 Bongun hat, but no bow. That's some amazingly bad luck, isn't it? Are you kidding me right now? All I want is to get rid of my shitty level 1 bow. Is that really too much to ask? Am I really gonna have to go and suicide against orc archers to get a better bow? Oh, the greatest general. I was wondering. I mean, I'm hearing the noise, but I can't see the enemy. I was like, hey, where is he? The hell? He was hiding behind this pillar. Look at that. Perfectly concealed. What is sneaky goalpost? Or what is, I don't even know what they're supposed to be. Some kind of post. Maybe I should stop killing these guys before I get more frustrated. I could also go back to Pion Dungeon level 1. There's also archer skeletons there, and I don't have to deal with the Bon Guns and stuff. It's probably better. Alright, it's getting pretty late. I think I'm about ready to call it a day. But I need you all over the people who are watching on Twitch. I need you all to do me a favor. Can you do that? If I raid the real alpaca, my dear friend Packy, could you wish him a happy birthday? Is that possible? Even if you don't, I'll do it. Ah, you can't actually sell it. Feliz cumpleaños. If that means happy birthday, then yeah. Exactly. And unless you just said something really bad, which I wouldn't know because I don't speak Spanish. Alright. Thank you for dropping by, everybody. Like I said, we're going over to Packy, the real alpaca. Go and wish him a happy birthday, please. And tomorrow I won't be here. Like I said, tomorrow I will be at the Alpaca Butler convention, which takes place every year. So I gotta go there. You know, it's an obligation that I have. Comes with the Alpaca Butler license. So do not come to the cafe tomorrow. No matter what, there's gonna be nothing here. Trust me, it's gonna be closed. So see you when I get back. Bye bye.